noises. Stream starting noises. Hey, Sock.
Hi.
Are you starting?
Working on it.
Oh, I should probably open up this. Please don't sound. Please don't sound. Chat. Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Things have been said in your chat.
Have they?
Mean, horrible things. Also, last night we were breaking into some places. Today, we're building some places. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, sweet. I love your title. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Waiting for the 5 minutes sometimes can be a bit 3 minutes. Correct. Hey, Suck.
Hmm.
Can you turn on the light without alerting the thingy? I mean, I'll say mean things like, Alexa, play. I don't know, something. I don't want to say the other one, which is the one we have. Or it could be mean and say, hey Siri, play Despacito.
Oh my god.
or Alexa, play Fireflies by Owl City. Touch me. I love you. No, you. Secret chat. Hi, Curly. No, unfortunately. Tomorrow I'm gonna be scared.
Haha.
Haha. What? Oh yeah. Um, click this, click this, click this, click this. Boom. DA. Boop. Hey, your villagers just pooped out another baby.
We're good.
Are we making librarians? Librarians?
You want to?
I want to get some good books. Hey, our sugar cane's doing pretty good. Boop, boop, boop.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you? You're not here. You lied to me. I feel lied to him.
I just unmuted the stream.
Oh.
So I said hello to the no one.
I see.
Hello, horsey.
Hello, spouse.
Hello, zebra.
Zebras can climb trees in Minecraft.
Yep.
Hey, look, you have somebody in your chat.
Sorcery. It's a curly. So when do we make the farms? Where do we make the farms?
What farms?
You
Big
know, the
one
farms, yeah.
Let's make them now.
Where do we make them?
Let's make them now and loud. I don't know. You want to do it on the other side of the mountain thing? Like, or right here. Look.
Where?
I forgot I had this button.
Over there by the mountain?
Yeah, like this side of the mountain. The sheep and the pig and the cow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just chop down those trees. And do you want to do some landscaping? Terraforming?
I'm thinking of making the farms like pretty organic instead of the usual like clinical way that they're done. And have have the collection system. What?
You put down the freaking saplings in not the place that I wanted them to be.
Well, they ended up in my inventory. They were in my way.
Finding your way. Let's see. I might have to do some jungle sapling farming.
This is another iron heavy project, by the way.
So should I make a trip?
No, I mean, I think we'll be okay. So which farms do we want? Well, just whatever the villagers can do, right?
Huh? Are we doing the farms here?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you're just taking these farms, scaling them up, and putting them there.
This is for this one. Second.
Unmuted. I suck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And boop. Alright. So time to get some more jungle saplings.
because I was not happy with the tiny amount that I got last time. Come on. What? Oh my god. I'm scared now. I'm scared now. I didn't get a single jungle sapling. I have one extra jungle sapling. Fear. Fear. Hey! I got 2. No, I got 3. Right. I can relax now. I mean, I don't really use jungle wood, but I still would like to have a decent number of saplings in case I ever want it for something. Oh my god. Thanks, game. Excuse me. I am holding my breath. Ah! Boop. Boop. Nice.
You're muted on my stream, by the way, because Blake was on the phone, so I muted Discord on my stream, and I muted me. Right.
Well, that's good. I mean, well, it's good that like you have it mixed properly.
Oh yeah. I can mute just the game, just Discord, or just myself. Ooh, a crossbow. Oh. You're not just standing outside. Okay, good. He's been through the net. You're angry, gurgles. And not scared.
Ooh, I'm gonna test something real quick.
It's so nice to have the grass pretty and the glass pretty and you pretty.
No, you.
No, you. Hi, Christy. Feel free to join us if you want. And even if you don't want, join us anyways. I'm joking, obviously. No. So far, I'm not seeing anything you couldn't have tested here.
Jeb, I don't want to waste a bunch of resources and make shit if it's not gonna work. I mean, I will need these anyway, but it's so much easier to just test it real quick and creative and just fuck around with that.
Hi, Curly.
Good time zone, Curly.
It was also highly conclusive. Minecarts are little bitches.
Were your results highly informative?
Yeah.
They could not. Oh boy,
What?
I just heard a drown come to existence from a zombie
Yep.
underground.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Shit again.
Oh, we're just two in sync.
All right. So where do we want the farms to be geographic? Like,
Over there.
do we want them to like go around this or go?
Oh my god, you really did take down every tree.
We said choke down the trees.
Yeah, I didn't think you would chop down every single tree. I thought you might have left a couple. Anyway, I'm thinking maybe fill in that hole right there, and that hole could be like the base part or whatever, and then have them go off in that way and that way.
Where is our actual base going to be?
Over there,
Where over there?
in between the mountains, that little valley right there. I need my spectacles.
Idea.
Ow. What?
Collection in the side of the mountain.
I got my spectacles. For what?
Collection in the side of the mountain.
I need collection.
Like that's where they throw all of the shit into the side of the mountain, and then it can like be there.
Hey, I did the whole Optifine zoom thing
Mhm.
and got a real good close up on your face.
Only trouble is if the collection system is in the side of the mountain
Ouch.
and the farms are off the side of the mountain and mobs can get up from there, can get up there and fall into the farms and kill the villagers.
Oh, we're doing the villager shenanigans.
Yes.
Okay.
So we might actually want a flat area.
Well, we could cover the farms or something. What the hell was that sound?
Sound like a bat.
Oh, you heard it too.
A squeaky sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you hear it?
No, I just heard it.
Oh, it could be me. I don't know.
What the hell are you?
No, I couldn't make it.
Huh?
I was wondering if it could have
Yeah.
been me, but
Oh, whatever.
I'm going to the iron farm to gather some iron. We're speaking of which, Curly, if you happen to watch this part back, We have a iron farm. Like, right on spawn. So, yeah. Nom. I have been eating pumpkin pies almost exclusively since I got some. Loud noises.
Yeah, my parents are talking.
Mm, if we cover it, what would you want to cover it with?
Huh?
If we cover the farm, what would you want to cover it with?
I don't know. Okay. Because
Preferably something that doesn't look like shit.
doesn't what?
Doesn't look like shit.
Glass. Well, how many spaces do they need? Like, how big is one cell or whatever?
Nine blocks away from the villager. The XMZ. So probably a circle of radius 5.
How does your sheep farm work?
They eat the grass to regrow the wool, and then it triggers an observer, which powers the redstone behind it going into the dispenser, the shears.
Does the dispenser not use the durability of shields?
It does.
Oh,
Well, so I'll have to replace it eventually, but
thanks. Dun, 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 dun.
we could build a tower.
Oh, we were building a tower.
I mean, we could build a tower for the farms.
Oh. Like, double tower.
I don't know.
Well, I was just saying because our base is going to be a tower. You want to double up on the towers?
I think it might be weird. Hello, pink sheep. Hmm.
Hmm. Eh. Okay. jeez. Hey, Sock,
What?
you have somebody in your chat.
Greetings. Oh shit, what's up, Twister?
Oh, hi. I didn't recognize their username.
Yeah, you're used to theory something something. What is it, 38 right now?
Yeah. What is this?
38.
What-
Yes, horses.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Is Seth the Messiah? Is that number 3? I thought he didn't exist though. Yeah, because number fucking I forget which one it is where Kai is the one that has yes. Theory number 27. Pretty sure I thought that was confirmed the other day. Yeah, that one.
Hey, despite what you told me, I got some more iron.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
What?
Stop. Stop it. Get some help.
You stop it.
You said it was iron heavy, right?
Because when he hovers, you can stop now. Stop it. Get some help.
You should have a stack.
I do.
Okay.
Now this chest has a stack. It actually has 9 stacks. Hey, do you have a shovel?
Yes. You can have a shovel too for the low, low price of. I don't know how I got this shovel.
And that wasn't from a villager.
It might have been from a villager.
Not
Or
ours.
one of ours. Yeah. All I know is theory number 30 or 28 is horses.
No, 38.
Oh, is it 38?
Yep.
So I
Most
did
recent.
remember it right.
Yeah, 28 is well that's not a theory, that's just the truth.
Crunchy. Um, brain points. What was I doing?
You got me iron.
Oh, what did you need the shovel for?
Clearing that sand that I cleared by hand.
Ah, I'm proud of you. What was I gonna do?
I don't know. This looks like shit.
Shut up.
I'm referring to what I did.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I almost just trampled on my crops. I'm gonna go get some of the stuff and trade with the cleric, so that way we can level up the cleric and see what the cleric wants to give us. Boing, boing, boing. There's raw pork chop and golden nugget. I don't care about the raw pork chop. Like,
Raw pork chop.
huh?
Raw pork chop, how?
Yeah, there was I don't know, there was a raw pork chop at the bottom of the cookie block. How am I supposed to know how to do it? What do I look like? A man of science? Get your science out of here.
I can make spaghetti with science.
Oh, so you mentioned there's someone in the chat.
Huh?
Oh, you mentioned there's someone in your chat.
Who's
I was just wondering if it's Zeb or Socks.
Sock has somebody we know in their chat.
Okay.
Hey. And then I have possibly somebody I know in my chat.
I like it's like if anyone shows up, I like thoroughly research their account.
I don't.
You know, it's
shit? What's your
like
phone's look like?
I mean, in the you know, just so like I know whether or not to start panicking about getting outed and whether or not I should cancel my birthday plans.
Oh,
I'm confused about the birthday plans. What does that mean?
It's like in case I decide to go back to visit New York City, like I am not going to if I get outed to my friends there.
So close. I'm
What?
so upset. Huh? I have one like one trade until this guy levels up. Oh, I can do glass bottles for an emerald. And that'll give us more experience than any of the other ones. Or glass bottles with an S. Hello. Where's our glass?
I don't know.
So you're supposed to know these things. I entrusted you with this information. How could you let me down like this?
Magic.
How could this happen so big? Made my mistakes. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. Hey, hello. Here you go. Hello. Thank you. All right. Oh,
Wait, a bunch of friends have. I mean, I have something going on right now, so I should probably check in with people. See you
okay.
later.
Good time zone. Appreciate you.
Mhm.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
Now it's just you and me.
I have a crazy idea.
What?
Build a barn.
A barn?
A barn.
A barn?
A barn.
A barn?
Yep.
An apple barn?
I mean, we can put apples in it.
We're gonna raise it.
Sure.
All right, we're gonna raise it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd like. Is there a way to semi-automate netherwork farms?
Um, Probably.
So if I have to like push a button and then replant, that's fine.
I found an AFK netherwort farm where you basically just sit in a minecart going back and forth
No.
and hold my yeah.
Can I top it off with like pistons
Yeah.
and then just
Manually replant. We
off
can
the
make something like that.
Okay. It can be like 8 inches long. Doesn't have to be too big. Oh, hello. No, Sheepy, come back. Sheepy, no. Sheepy, no. Okay. I would like you to exist. Alright, that's it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, listen here, you woolly son of a biscuit. Get over here. So hey, are sheep able to get in mine carts?
Yes.
Why is this sheep broken?
Cheap.
Sheep is broken.
You have to push it from a rail. Dumb.
So the minecart has to be on a rail.
Yeah. Game, please. Game, please. Oh my god. Thought they could. What the fucking.
Did you just get in it?
No. I accidentally shoved it at the pink one. The pink one got in it. I have to eat fucking B. Hold on. Wait. Watch out. Secure the lad. I have the lad. Here. Mobs, I swear. There, he's in.
Alright. Now we have a captured sheep. I don't even
know why we did this.
I don't even know either. I just wanted to put him in the minecart. Are we monsters?
We're weird.
Enslaving sheets. So what do you need me for?
I don't know. Like, I want to make the farm thing,
Okay, let's
but
do
I
it.
also wanted to make it look like not so clinical. Swear to God. Oh my God.
You knew it was coming.
Yes, I did.
You can't tell me you did not know it was coming.
I looked in the shulker box. I saw iron, and then I saw it coming out. And I was like, "You motherfucker!" So,
Have nice stacks of potatoes. What can I help with?
I don't know.
Let me help. I want to help.
What do farms look like, Zeb? What do like real farms look like?
Big as heck plains.
What do
with-
farms have on them?
What do you mean?
Like, I want like a building that the items will go into, and we can go get them like from the thing. But
Like a waterway?
what?
Huh? Like those thingies that lead into the water. Things. Water wheels. Those thingies that move the water.
Zeb, what I want you to do is make a farmhouse or a barn something with room for like a few stacks of chests. That is like towers of chests, not like 64 chests. And sorting system.
You're on your own with the sorting system.
Well, yeah, I'll make the sorting system. I just need room for one. Should I just build it and then we can build a building around it?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, build the farm and the thing, and then we can build the building.
So where should we put the building?
Good question.
Oh my god, this has been the whole problem.
Yeah. I want to do something with this
What?
because this does not have a roof.
Yeah, this is kind of a temporary box thing, but
Okay, so we'll just leave it as is and change everything. Maybe they could be in the farm.
what?
Maybe they can be in the farm. With the other villagers.
I mean, maybe, but I was maybe.
Ow. I got a box. Boop. So what do you need from me?
No. Do we want the farm thingy to be like in front of the mountain? At the side of the mountain? Do we want the farm?
Not that way.
Do we want the building to be like on this side of in front of the mountain or on that side? I figure if our actual base is going to be over there, then maybe we want to have easy access to the farm building.
Yeah, but we don't want it on this side. Like up where basically
No, but I mean like right here, like somewhere around this spot that
Yeah.
I'm standing in.
we'll go that way.
So the farm land would be this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to flatten an area.
Do. I'm at 24 deaths.
Yeah.
Stop dying. How dare you die? Now let's make it 45. 25. Yeah.
Whatever.
I would do that for you. Blair would.
Yeah.
I still like that series of clips. Whoosh. There was trying to injure her. Should I make them have more babies?
Yes.
Okay. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop.
Is that Gemini tank? What the hell?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah. Um. Wheat works, right?
Yeah.
What's the best?
Beetroot.
Okay.
Mm.
Boop. 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 I was trying to sleep earlier. Trying to sleep too soon.
Need some netherrack, I think.
Whoops.
What?
I might have broken it. I think the two guys at the bottom are the ones who got the stuff.
Well, that's fine as long as there's babies dropping down in the bottom.
I don't think there's gonna be babies from the bottom.
You're probably right. Because I can't see the beds.
Even though they're right there.
Netherrack.
Wait, what's the netherrack for?
Planning.
Oh.
I don't want dirt because the grass will spread to it and I won't be able to fucking see it.
Open up your eyes.
What am I doing?
I don't know, what are you doing? Ow! My boots broke on the freaking berry bush. I'm upset.
I'll never understand how water works in this fucking game.
Magic. Wait, bread also works, right?
I'm not sure. I think so.
I think I can buy bread from the farmer villager. No. Wait, yes I can. I just bought a whole bunch of bread. Boop. Boop. I think they pooped out a little baby. They did. Look, the little babies they pooped out. Hey,
What?
want to have me kidnap one of the villagers?
Why?
Because I want another tool smith.
Make some rails.
Ouch.
Put them up against the corner of the glass.
Why do we have so many rails?
Remember how I transported the villagers here to begin with?
Yeah, but like, did you make them?
Yeah.
Ooh. I did it wrong.
No, it's right. There's just not enough of them to shove them into the through the corner of the block. So You can use sharing to pop that block and then push the minecart through there to pick one of them up.
Is the tripwire hook a data pack thing?
Oh, it's the armor stand thing. There's an armor stand in front of the tripwire hook.
Should we put him in the hub? Wait,
Up to you, man.
because I don't think I'm keeping them forever.
Well, if you lock him in as a toolsmith, then he might as well stay locked in as toolsmith.
Yeah, I know, but like that's not gonna work.
Need food. No farmer.
Hey, what's the toolsmith box?
It's a smithing table.
How make?
You make it like a crafting table, but with 2 iron on top.
Wooden iron?
Yep.
Can't be made with crimson plates.
Seriously?
Yes.
Whack.
Yes. You lied to me.
That's how I remember it.
Oh, it's 4, not 2.
A crafting table with 2 iron on top.
I see that now. You can make it with crimson. Okay. Imprint.
And you're gonna just lure him around with the smithing table.
Imprint. I'll make do.
You mean
He's not doing.
well, he's not locking onto the smithing table?
Yeah.
I just have to wait.
No, no, stop, stop, stop. Oh, you ho. I swear to God. I swear to God, I will cut you so hard. Ah, you ho!
What?
He's a freaking cleric.
Break the brewing stand.
Break the brewing stand. Is there still some charge left?
Yep. That charge was still in there when I placed it down.
Is it?
Like that charge is left over from what last time it was charged, I'm pretty sure.
Oops.
I came in for call.
Alright, he's a toolsmith now.
Lock him in.
Lock him in. Well, I mean, I love you.
Oh yeah, I just forgot some emeralds.
And she just swear to God.
Okay, I'll hold him.
How many emeralds do you think it'll take to level him up?
Not many. Probably like fucking 8 or so. But you'll just end up with 8 stone shovels.
Whoops. I bought all the stone shovels I could. Oh, good, he's on iron. But you lied to me.
What?
The brewing stand, they lost its charge.
Okay, well, I don't know. It had charge when I placed it down.
Do. Yeah. Yes. But that's all I wanted. I already have one. Whoops. Where did I get my other one? I'm so confused.
Do you have a hoe?
Do I?
Do you?
Do I?
Fine.
Do I? Hey, Sock, come here.
What?
Look in your inventory.
When did you make that?
I didn't.
Okay.
Look at Frank over here.
Okay.
Frank has diamond hose.
Forget the range on water. I think it's
Yeah.
over.
I have your diamond hose now. Hey! He's got unbreaking diamond axes. Hey, can I give you something?
What?
Yes or no?
What?
Yes or no? Can I give you something?
Fine.
Here.
Okay.
Can I embed his toolsmith thing in the ground and he'll still use it?
As long as you can see it.
Like the top of it. I'll be able to see the top of it.
Yeah, it should be fine. Pretty sure I fucked something up here.
Frank's just over here in the corner vibing.
What? Holy shit.
Dude, do you see it?
I don't see anything. Look.
Look! Unbreaking 3, efficiency 3, diamond pickaxe.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I'm like, it has one level less of efficiency than my current diamond pick.
Is that you're only looking for compost juice?
What are you doing?
Putting shit away. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory.
I'm gonna go over here. You said 3 composters, right?
4 composters.
You said 3 composters, right?
Doc. It's my water. There it is.
I love you. Seeds go in the composter. Grr.
Not right now, they don't.
Over there in here.
I actually need several stacks of seeds. Like 4 or so.
I feel bad for composting all those seeds now.
I mean, I didn't tell you, so.
Well, I mean the seeds from before. 'Cause, I've been using seeds for compost.
I mean, yeah, you made sense before, but now I kind of need them. So
Hey, do we have enchanting?
no,
We should probably put a room for enchanting in our house
yes,
or base.
we put it in the library.
Maybe. With the villagers in the books. Like Frank. Even though you're just supposed to be temporary. You know, you stay in our house. I love you.
You
I'm gonna do something.
better not kill Frank.
I'm not gonna kill Frank. Why would I kill Frank?
I don't know.
God, what sort of monster do you think I am? Suck.
What?
What do we need right now? What was the thing you just told me that we needed?
Seeds.
Yes. What is the best way to get seeds?
Farming wheat.
Yeah. What's the best way to farm wheat?
Bone meal.
Yeah. Did you see where?
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see you over there. Um. Hmm. Should have got more cobblestone.
And this is why I'm happy to have a hope. I have a hope, my love, my hope. I want to make fun of matter right. Because I have serious dedication. Who wants to mine when you can craft?
We still have that like 1 ancient debris, though, right?
Yeah. Why?
Real smooth.
What do they do with it?
I mean, nothing, but
Up, they're making babies up there.
yeah.
By the way, Sock, our farmer has bread, so you can use emeralds to get bread.
Okay.
Take said bread and throw it at these guys to make them make babies.
Yeah.
No. Ow. What?
I saw that.
You were just looking over here at the right time. Oh my god.
Are you gonna put mending on your hoe?
When I make a netherite, yes.
So where's the nearest water source? Right there.
There's one by our house. Remember? There's also some by the farm I made. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
There's also some I love you. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
You don't remember. Let me kid.
That's what I got. For my water.
Diamond toe, how I love you, diamond toe.
You two get a room.
Even though you're gonna break, we'll be sad when you do. Diamond toe.
Fucker.
Language. Oh no, Steve, he used a naughty word.
I shouldn't have done that yet, honestly.
I shouldn't have done that. You're able to sleep.
In a second.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
I need iron again. Rails. And this.
How many seeds do we need?
Like 4 stacks or 5 or so. Do you have Sharon?
No, Sharon's up.
Good morning, Sharon.
Oh. How dare. Boop. Boop. And crunch, crunch, crunch.
Now onwards.
Seeing eye minion.
Yes. Now up, you ho.
Ow! So I can tree bit me.
Bring it back.
My teeth are broken. Can you do it?
His teeth are broken?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's rough, buddy.
Don't you remember the incident.
Ah, yes. The incident. Stay there. Don't move. If you move, I'll bite you.
Your move. It's time to duel. I draw. Now I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards.
Now I play a Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards.
Perfect. I just drew the card that will ensure my victory. I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. Like, I understand that people might not, watch each episode in sequential order, but do they really have to describe one of like the most iconic cards every time they play it?
Explain everything, because the audience is children and has no short-term memory.
What do you mean? I'm trying to remember.
No short-term memory. Because that you just explained the card 5 minutes ago. They're not going to remember what the card does. Better not be a farmer. All right, let's see. I need 8 opera line cards.
That means you need 8 chests. Right?
Yeah.
Do you have the chests?
Yeah.
You ho! I was gonna have you use the crimson vote.
Oh,
I gave you crimson vote.
yes, Dave. I'm sure I'll use it because I'm going to need more hoppers. In fact, that reminds me I should actually make the hoppers now. Or at least the first set of 4.
What are you looking at? You ho. Ow! My ankles. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I love that. Do me a favor and don't move. Shouldn't be able to because you're on a stack of like 5 carpets, but
Did he move?
he moved.
Wow. What a monster. Like, you even asked him nicely not to move and everything. He was like,
I mean, I guess he can be a farmer. I think that's fine.
what are you trying to make him?
Nothing standing in the middle of this, but
We got some more wheat seeds. I love how much words oatmeal you can get from the nether trees.
Hmm.
Like heck, if you could auto harvest the nether trees, you could be swimming in bone meal.
Here, wise ass, I don't like you. Marble.
Marble.
Hello.
Hi, Marble.
Gasp. Marble.
Have you seen our base?
Nope.
Nope. It's still kind of a work in progress.
Keisha. It's fine. It's fine.
Did they leave the chests a mess again?
Yes. But I mean that's pretty standard for me and them. We fight about
Maybe.
chests all of the time.
Marble, how do you make villagers stay in one place?
Beds.
No, like stand in one single block and never move ever.
Cut off their pathing.
Does the double carpet trick not work?
It's gotta be more like 6 or 7.
This motherfucker was standing on 5 blocks of five fucking carpets and he's just like, goodbye.
Yeah, it's gotta be like 6 or 7 blocks. Or carpets.
Hey, Marble, you want to come see our base?
Sure.
So remember our old base?
Mm-hmm.
Head through the nether portal there, and then follow the rails.
Okie dokie, let me organize some chests because it will drive me nuts.
Boing. Boing.
I love how the grass chest has like 5 stacks of stones in it and that's it.
So, the way I organize our cobblestone chest is, I have one single bit of cobblestone in every spot. That'll be,
Yeah, the standard way.
yeah. And then Sock over here likes to just, take one out of the middle.
I've been fixing it lately.
I actually don't like spreading it out by one, but I know a lot of people do that. I just hate it.
I just do that for the cobblestone / dirt chest, because the second we start needing more than as many stacks as the chest holds is yeah.
If 9 isn't enough, I'm gonna cry.
Mm-hmm. Empty. Not empty. Not empty. I will be here all day. All day.
Stop and come to our house.
Hurts me a little bit. Why aren't they organized? Just like even a small amount.
Hello, spouse.
Hello.
Also, how tall are baby villagers?
Like half a block or some shit.
Half a block.
They're very small.
Well, why isn't he escaping?
Rails.
Oh, they don't path over rails?
I don't think anything passes over rails.
I path over rails.
But even if they could, like trying to walk over the rails would make them just barely too tall. Never mind, that one's pathing over the rails.
They can do that.
Way to make me a fucking liar, asshole. Weeby?
They have a harder time pathing over rails, but they can backpath them.
I think I got shoved over it by one of the other villagers in the box.
Why are they angry?
Who?
The villagers on the top.
I don't know.
That baby villager is playing on the bed.
Yeah, that happens as well.
It shouldn't have been able to get up there. What?
No, not those beds.
Oh.
The pink bed that's just outside.
Is there a pink bed outside, by the way?
That was the original bed over base. So Marble, are
You
you coming?
get back in your box.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, so I need you to pop out on that block and don't fucking. There's like 9 carpets there, sir. I need to redesign this. I'll redesign this.
Don't mind sock, they're just going insane.
They're dealing with villagers. I'm pretty sure that's standard.
For the folks.
God, please, minecarts. Minecarts are little shits.
So are villagers. Pachow!
Hmm. You're going offhand.
Also, directly in front of the nether portal, in our base side, is the gold farm.
Salad SMP? Are we gonna have like a nether hub?
Preferably.
Yeah.
Are we gonna choose the seed or are we just gonna let the seed be whatever?
Figured it'd be random again, and I don't see why not.
Fair.
So the only reason I'd want to choose the seed is to have spawn the plains. Because
I mean-
plains would be best for the shopping district.
I don't actually care what we do, it's just that I've historically just done random seed for everything.
And can we maybe possibly have fire tick off?
Why?
'Cause I hate fire tick.
Why?
Cause it burns shit down.
Well, don't catch things on fire.
And if it's part of the aesthetic,
Well, don't catch things on fire.
Zeba, you're gonna just keep throwing crimson planks logs at me.
Am I?
The only time that I've really cared whether fire tick was on or off was when we did the Woodland Mansion.
see that, but I mean, it's also just as easy to not burn things down.
I mean, The worst thing that ever happened with Fire Stick being on is the library.
Which wasn't
Yeah,
exactly a
but
great
what
build
is
anyway.
what is the benefit of it being on?
Burning down woodland mansions. That's like the one place.
Yeah, that is like,
It's-
and even that, that's more just like fun, chaotic shit instead of.
I mean, it did reveal a lot of loot.
Yeah, except we basically already found that loot. I didn't find any loot that I hadn't already found.
Oh,
Did you find loot that you hadn't already found?
so Blake, Eli, and I found a woodland mansion on.
I was there too. Oh wait, did you find a
Here?
different one?
Here on DA.
Oh,
You said I was there too, and I'm just like, I don't remember you being there.
I was talking about Vibe Town.
Yeah. Yeah, you were there in Five Town, but you weren't there this time.
But yeah, I mean, that is a valid point.
We did find a bunch of loot while it was burning though. This time.
Great.
Yeah, but you can just as easily tear things down
Explode things.
or explode things. That's even, I would actually.
Excuse
Exploding
me,
things
sir.
is
Dylan,
more fun.
can you not? What are you doing?
Dylan?
Yes.
Who's Dylan? Is he the guy going up the mountain?
Yes.
Are you sure that's Dylan?
It is now.
Nah, man, that's George.
Whatever.
I liked the name Dylan.
Oh, wait. I found Dylan. They're both on the mountain. Dylan and George.
I just
Fine.
wanted them to stand still. Oh.
Marble, are you almost here?
No. I got bored. Well, I didn't get bored. I came in through the nether and found a whole bunch of random blocks, and I hate seeing random blocks floating, so I decided to pick them all up. Which I
Random
understand
blocks-
is a bad idea, but I just can't not pick them up. It's just how it works.
Random blocks floating where?
In the nether.
Like our base or from your base?
From mine.
Okay. What was I about to say? I don't think we.
I think he raised the ceiling. But it just means that there's a lot of blocks. I want Ruby to have its final season, or their 10th season, whatever. The next season,
9.
9.
Yeah, because that ending sucked.
Well, it was just what's the word? A cliffhanger.
What?
I love you. Also, Marvel, would you like an efficiency 3, unbreaking 3 pickaxe?
No,
Okay.
I have one. Actually, I think it's 4. Efficiency 4, silk touch, unbreaking 3, mending.
Well, I'm sorry. Our villager isn't super cool with.
Well, but also they have librarians.
We do.
I want librarians. Maybe there can be
I want villagers to just stop being painful.
funny.
Have fun with that.
I'm not. Right, sir. James, please.
I like when you're frustrated, you give them names.
See, maybe our librarians can go off on adventures in an effort to save mysterious and ancient artifacts.
Bruh.
Haha!
That's a good TV
Suck.
show.
Suck!
This motherfucker.
Suck!
Yes.
Suck.
What's that?
Would you like to be happy?
Yeah, actually, I
Come
really
here.
would. Give me dopamine.
Come here.
Where is here?
Come here.
I don't know where the hell you are.
The pink bed. The pink bed. Observe. Observe. We have so many villagers in this area that spawns cats.
There's a kitty.
Look,
I like cats.
Meow.
Look, it's a calico.
Nice. All right, time to go get the bad chemicals now.
Did that help you feel better?
Yes.
Yay!
I still hate these things. Don't you make that fucking noise at me. Go. Bitch.
Your suffering is making me happy.
Thanks.
Something you'd love to hear from your spouse. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where your guys' portal is.
You remember our little base thing or whatever? Where we're gonna make New Devon, right?
No, I was talking about in the Nether.
Did you follow the rails?
No,
I was
then
at-
she's
I wasn't at the other one.
she's in the inside the nether, not the roof. Oh my
I
god,
have to go to the
Dylan.
roof.
Yeah. That's why I said
There's a roof
specifically our
portal at the top of the hill by spawn.
Yeah, our New Devon.
You just said the Nether. You didn't say the Nether roof.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the only portal to here is in the nether roof. Although, you have an elytra, don't you?
I do, but I'm already in the overworld, so.
Time Lerm. I really hope that your message hasn't been like, 6 minutes ago.
Get on the carpet.
But yeah, Mlerm, if you
jump in
want
there,
to join us, feel free to. You are more than welcome to. Ow.
I swear the carpet thing just doesn't work anymore.
You have to go like 5 down.
Marble! Hi.
Hello.
Many
This is
down.
our farm. Is working on improving it.
Sock is working on crying.
Where are you at?
There you are, crying.
Where are your chests? I need to put stuff away.
Inside the little building.
Please don't cry.
I haven't yet. But you're close. You're close to crying.
Please
Like,
don't cry.
I'm close to crying.
Art. This is a temporary thing or whatever.
Okay, so what are you trying to do?
Trying to make villagers stand on this red carpet and not move ever.
Give me more carpet.
Yep.
I love you. Lerm, I said that you are more than welcome to join us if you want to. If you don't, that's fine also. Can I clean these? I can't.
I like how
Ouchies.
so far I've inadvertently given all the villagers names of coworkers that I don't like.
Thank you.
I went so far down.
Oh, you're fine, Learn.
Where's your villager that you want to be here?
Any one of these.
I thought those were all whatchamacallit it.
They weren't.
Did you do the hold on.
Does it have to be both sides or like all sides?
We're gonna find out.
Because the way I've seen anyone ever do it, it's just been the one spot that's just a few down and then it's like fine, but then
I figured I had extra carpets, why not, right? Minecart rail.
Yeah, you can help me moral support Sock.
the breeder is over here. Which is where I've been getting them from.
Because Sock is gonna cry.
Sock is crying.
It's doing it for Sock. It's my moral support.
Marble is more competent than me.
To be 100% honest, Marble, this is not why we invited you.
I know. But I saw some frustration. So
Well, I got soap touch here.
I'll push him that way.
Excuse me, George. Go.
You used the name George.
That's because you named it.
Yay. So is this
Move.
Dylan over here by my farms and making you uncomfortable?
Dylan's over here. Wait. Dylan.
Lerm appreciates you, Sock.
Thanks, Blair. Shall I break the cart now?
Yeah.
Now he's vibing. No,
Nope.
never mind.
Interesting.
Yeah, because like everyone I've ever seen do this has done it like this, or just with the one.
Sock, it's because they're professionals. Because they're professionals, they can bend the game mechanics to their will.
Oops.
That's why when I try Mumbo's redstone builds, they don't work.
No, that's just because you're bad at redstone.
Shut up. I was trying to make you feel better.
I don't know. That was my because the one I saw is that they had to be really, really low. But I mean, you could also just do slabs or whatchamacallit on tops.
Hey, Sock. What are we building anyway? Lerm is inquiring.
We are building. Oh shit! We're building a farm, an auto farm with villagers.
Yeah, because this one isn't good enough.
What is this bitch doing in the bed?
I'm in
Hey.
the bed.
I traded
Not
you
you,
for
this one.
33.
Well, hi, cat.
You're calling me a bitch. I
Hey.
did get a little upset.
I say, what is this bitch doing in the bed? And cat reads me. So I basically just need the stack of two to stack the two hoppers. Is they were gonna go on top of here, the hopper minecarts on the white
Hey,
fence.
Cat, were you playing Minecraft also?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, you could probably still do that.
Minecraft raid into Minecraft.
The idea was put the hopper mine carts around it, and then it just doesn't move on the red one.
Yeah, so I'm still thinking that hold on. Have I need wood. That works.
So the lovely voice you hear that's not ours is Marble.
That's
and
me.
she's helping us not have a nervous breakdown dealing with
I'm
villagers.
having a
And by
nervous
us-
breakdown anyway.
And by us, I mean Blake. I'm just laughing at their misfortune.
You can do
Yeah.
that. And they won't be able to move, but to be able to make eye contact.
Mm. Will the hopper, or I mean, will the carpet still have to be there?
Probably not really, no.
Enhanced. Ah,
Okay, so I guess 2 more trapdoors then. You have enough wood for that? Or,
I do. Just being
I
lazy.
mean, I still have wood too, but
I got it.
if you'd already made them, then I didn't want them. No,
wait, were you talking about wood?
don't.
There you go.
I gave you a whole bunch of wood.
Yes, you did.
I
What are
have
these
more
for?
wood.
They're just a byproduct of the designing
Bifrost?
thing.
Can I
They're
get
not
rid of
really
them?
for anything. Yeah. Dylan. I don't even know if you're Dylan.
So
Okay.
cobble on the bottom, glass on top?
Well, I wasn't really. I mean, I don't know.
Alright, fine. I'll design it, you just do all the redstone.
You do pretty stuff. I do not pretty stuff.
Feel in the pretty mood and I don't feel in the technical mood.
So can we appreciate how I complimented Marble's voice and she said nothing about it?
Oh.
Is it horrible?
Well, I can uncompliment my voice. My voice sucks.
False.
False.
Eh,
Boing.
Do I need to get in there and shove you? Oh my god.
Do you?
Not you, the villagers.
Out of context, my dude.
I'm having a breakdown. Not a
Alright.
little, not an actual breakdown. But
Alright, Marble. Mlerm said that you have a great voice. It's very calming.
yeah, see, mine doesn't.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't do the false.
Yeah.
Go off, go off, go off. Thank you. No. What are you doing now? What are you letting him do?
I'm doing the rails. I got
Okay.
rails.
Do we have
Speaking of which,
before
can you
you
tell me
do
what-
that, you might wanna yeah, okay. Nothing. You're good.
Might want to what?
You're fine.
Okay. Hey, do you still have the rails I threw at you?
We have glass. Zeb
What?
glass.
Yes.
Marble?
Thank you.
There's
We
some.
don't have nearly as much as we did because most of it is in the nether. But
Glass in the nether. What? Forget what we did.
oh my god, you
Oh,
forgot a huge thing we
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
And I
I'm cooking up
mentioned-
some more glass right now.
Don't you dare.
Too late. I've already started.
Not you.
Not you.
I know you're talking about your cat, or to your cat, or of your cat, or by your cat.
No, these fucking villagers.
Wish it was to my cat. It's so much more simple.
You said you wish it was to your cat?
Yes.
Okay. You cut out a little bit for me, so I didn't hear the you wish it was your cat.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did I not break the block? I didn't break the block.
Meow.
I need cobble too.
Oh,
So,
I already have a couple.
If you happen to be on
I'm right
my
here.
screen, also, I don't know if you are.
I don't. I'll bring a couple.
There's so many villagers around our base that cats can spawn, and I have no idea where the cat went.
How much couple do you need, Michael?
just bring me a stack. And of course,
I don't know where the cat went.
no, get off.
Hey, cat.
You found the cat?
Yeah, it's one of
Oh, there it is.
those ones.
It's the calico. Oh no, that's a different cat.
I think it's
This is
tabby or
your
some
wheat
shit.
guy.
Oh, there's-
Just so you
there's-
know, I just gave this guy wheat.
There's two
Okay.
cats. There's a calico and then the other one. So yeah, you didn't even need to look at my stream.
Now you stay in there.
Do not let
How?
the guys.
How even? How even did you? Oh my god.
Ow! Norm, you didn't see that. Who's our weak guy?
Cody. Not Cody. This is Cody. That's
May?
James. I need an adult.
Who's our weak guy?
Not that guy. The one over. Oh, you mean trading?
Yeah. Oh, that's more wheat. Oh, is it this guy who's trapped? Yeah.
None of the.
None of them are wheat?
Did he just become a farmer?
No, he's fine. He's over here.
Oh, okay.
I don't see any farmers trading wheat.
Well, yeah, we're not treating any of these guys.
These are just our farmers, and by ours I mean y'all's.
It's fine, Margot.
Cody, come back. Cody. Thank you. Stop being a bitch, Cody.
Ow! Ow!
Glass it. Glass. Oh, I hear a zombie. Glass. 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 Not enough glass, but it's glass. I don't think I have my texture pack on.
Wait, aren't we using the villagers for all crops? Or
Yeah.
just-
Well, the four that they do:
What did they do?
carrots, potatoes, and wheat, and the other one.
Beetroot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we need to make a pumpkin and then I'm not gonna mention it farm. What?
I gasped for dramatic effect.
There's a specific person
I know, I
And
said I
Mark's-
gasped for dramatic effect.
that I'm not gonna, mention
Scar?
all the farm. I'm pretty sure the specific person knows who I'm talking about.
And they know what you're talking about.
Maybe. Allow me to demonstrate. There, demonstration over. They got it. They 100% got it.
Hey, Zeb, do we have shears?
Yes. And also, we have a ton of iron.
I'm just. Oh my god.
Cheers.
They're in one of our chests.
It's fine. I got it.
Someone should sleep.
So I'm sleeping.
You asshole.
What is this asshole doing in here? Go away. Jesus.
I still remember the melon murder machine. I swear to God, you do it, I will cut you.
Stay in there. Thank you. Oh my god. No.
Clyde, I'm going to cry. Your chests are a nightmare.
I told you not to cry.
Yeah, well then I looked.
I told you not to. And then you did it anyways. Just like the title of my stream.
I don't even know what that's about.
What?
What the hell even is that about?
I don't know. I just wanted to say dang it, Blake. Cause DA. Or dang.
Oh.
There's a reason why it's capitalized in the way that it is.
Mm.
I'm not trying to like call you out on anything because I didn't think you've done anything.
Hey, Marble, does it have to be a double hopper minecart or can it be a single hopper minecart?
It should be single.
Dang it, Blake, I told you not to. I told you not to, but you did it anyway. It's just, yeah. The important part is the dang it, Blake. Everything else doesn't matter.
Ugh.
Get out of here, bitch.
Some of them are supposed to be in here.
Rail, hopper cart, rake rail.
Fuck,
What?
I have a present for you.
Mm. Jesus.
A bit more crimson wood. Alright, one of you needs to leave. Is it you? Are you gonna be our volunteer? You were our volunteer.
What a nice volunteer. Pretty sure Blake's inventory is full.
You are now trapped here for all eternity. There's a zombie nearby in one of your caves.
Now Blake's inventory is full, I think.
Well,
There we go. We have presents. And if they don't like their presents, they should not have asked me to get them. If them. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Marble.
Yeah.
Hi.
Fine.
Greetings. Salutations.
I am combat ready.
Yes.
I need to go real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna be all alone. I'm all alone. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Just keep that and beetroot, a hybrid plant between the beet and an unspecified root.
Hello.
Welcome back.
And I know why I was in your house.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
I have to steal your cobble.
Well, I should probably make an excursion to get more sand. Wow, I have some sand.
Not really.
So should I make an excursion to get more sand?
Yep. Why is there soul sand in your desert chest?
It's not really a desert chest. Marble. Marble. Calm down.
Mm-mm.
Marble, calm down. Oh, did you see our sugarcane farm?
Mm-mm.
It's right here. We did the observers thing. And it works now. Hooray. Purple is a cobble thief. The worst crime to possibly commit.
I know. I didn't have any on me.
The cobble's just so valuable.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you thought you could escape, could you? What kind of wood do you guys have the most of?
Uh, jungle. But
Really?
Blake has a lot of crimson now because of me.
I'll take the jungle, I guess.
Well, the reason I say we have a lot of jungle is look, there's literally a jungle tree growing in our uh, base. I have 34 logs here in our
Not
trading
really
deck.
enough.
How many do you need?
A roof?
Oh, roof material. Um, hello. Can I help you? Great. Great.
Mm,
I think it'd be cooler if it wasn't jungle, just saying.
it's fine. I'll just see what you guys have.
Come on.
Stone bricks. We have beach plate. We have blackstone. We have andesite, calcite, dripstone, diorite.
Oh, I have a shitload of seeds. Okay.
You're welcome. You wanted seeds correctly? Correct?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. I love you. I got you 4 or 5 stacks.
Dude. Throw a bunch of seeds on this homie.
Which one?
Scouts.
The whichever one of these is gonna do wheat.
Yeah, I already gave somebody some seeds, so I don't want you to.
Pretty sure it's
I need
this
a
one.
hoe. I don't know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one.
You need a hoe.
I do. I'm lonely. Did you just break my glass?
I used soap touch.
Okay.
Am I just hoeing all the ground around the
The composters?
Yes.
yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, do you remember where I
What?
put my crafting table?
Marble, am I a good hoe?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. At least someone appreciates me, Sock.
Don't let her
Oh
know.
my fucking god.
Is this cobblestone supposed to be here?
Maybe. Cobble where?
Why cobble here? Observe.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry.
I picked up the seeds. Did I throw them at the guy?
No, it should be fine. Oh, hi. Sorry.
Wow. I went really far.
I threw the seeds at the guy.
And I threw them on the ground.
So, rail.
It's not a good Minecraft world unless you have 60 crafting tables scattered everywhere.
Who stole my crafting table?
I did.
I want it back, please.
I don't actually have a crafting table.
Oh, I have a crafting table. That might have been me. What happened? Where's like where? Yeah,
Why marble here?
Come down. Come
where
down.
marble here. Hey, should I be leaving the rails in? If I'm just doing singles.
We should be adding light.
Also, Marble, you know the exact reason why I have a hoe.
Because you're a hoe?
No, because serious dedication.
Yeah, I know. It's way funner to say that you're a hoe.
Zeb, you have locked me in here.
Do you not have a pickaxe?
I do, but I have a fucking Cody. That's not Cody. That's
Dad, you want to do me a favor?
Who, me?
Yep.
Okay.
Make me lanterns.
Lanterns. Are they floating lanterns?
No.
got a dream. Got a dream.
I'm gonna need
I
about.
just want to see the floating lanterns
gleam.
gleam.
I need
And
about
with every
16.
passing hour, I'm so glad I left my tower. Like all you lovely folks, I've got a dream.
Hey, axes aren't meant for cobblestone. Just so you know.
All right, Marble, how many do you need?
16.
16. All right, 32. Got it.
Zeb, do you have beetroot seeds and carrots and potatoes left over?
Seeds of the beetroot? No. Potatoes, yes. Carrots, yes.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm lantering.
Also, we should probably mark which is which. Actually, I don't think it matters because it's all going to go to the central collection system.
So we need. And with every passing hour. Dying slowly, folks say they'll dream. Oh my god. Do
These sheds, they jump off of their composter and break the farmland.
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to
Good
put a
time,
block on top
Norman.
of it.
That explains a few things.
I appreciate you, Malarm.
Bye, learn. They're up there making babies again.
Okay. You're not Marble.
No, I'm not.
Marble.
What's a good block to put on top?
Marble.
I know what block I'll put on top.
Marble, I'm breaking one of these. Oh, and I'm actually I can just go there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like all you lovely folks, I go do. Hey, Sock. Another baby escaped.
Okay.
You don't care me.
No. I really don't.
Even though we're gonna have babies.
Sock! Sock!
What?
This is a hazard!
What's a hazard? Oh, my god, Marvel. Do you have rockets?
Mm-hmm.
Also, you totally just punched that villager.
Hmm?
You totally
Yeah,
just
I
punched that
ran
villager.
into him. I ran into him.
Sock,
What?
how many seeds do you need?
Just enough to get them to start farming, like just a few.
Marble, I mean, not marble. Other marble. Hi, other marble.
Hi.
Here. Nope, that's not it.
I didn't know Fee was
This,
here.
This, and this.
Yeah, this should suffice.
Um,
Nope, you motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm so dumb.
what'd you
What'd you
do?
Dylan got out.
Why did you do that?
I was just gonna be real quick. I was gonna pop the block in, hoe the dirt, and be done. And this asshole's just climbing around.
Freedom.
I need a boat. You got a boat?
I don't know where to pick our boats went
I'm
actually.
gonna go get a boat. I'll make a boat because I have all this fucking crimson wood. You can't make boats with crimson wood, can you?
No.
I've got this convenient 5 planks to make a boat out of that. Yeah. Perfect.
Isn't there a boat in the next? I guess not. Used to be a boat in there. Oh, there are boats in here.
Too late. Where is Dylan?
Probably west. Just rolling.
I found it.
Hello, sir.
Dylan, get in the boat. Thank you.
Dylan's rolling western.
I don't get it.
So Dylan's rolling western is a game.
I see. This is awful. Dylan's in place. I'm crying inside. Oh shit, I accidentally hit him. Whatever, he's gonna be beetroot.
I accidentally hit him. Whatever, he's gonna be beetroot. He's been beat all right.
Beetroot, please. I mean, Dylan, please take the seats.
You took away his name too. I love this. I mean,
Start doing things for my amusement.
hey, Sock, give me
Yes.
another. I think it's the last one.
There you go, boy.
What? That actually was your last one.
Huh?
That was your last one. Oh, you want another one?
Do you not want it?
I have 3 left in here, and I still have my gigantic mango.
Well, I don't want to take one.
Do you want guava, lime, or Mexican cola?
I definitely don't want one of those.
So pick one you don't.
Which one do you not want?
I don't care.
Marvel, pick a color.
Purple.
Which one is closest to purple?
I don't know, Zeb. Which one is closest to purple?
Do you really not want that one?
I don't care, Zeb.
You seem to be wanting to give it to me.
Okay, so this guy is gonna be potatoes.
Hello. We are weebs. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how many times this says bum. But hello. I hope I said that right.
Carrots.
Puppy. Come here, puppy. Come on. Give me the plant. Sora. Okay. Hello. I have a puppy. You can't
Alright,
see
so if
the
I go
puppy,
down 1, 2,
but I have a puppy.
3.
Hi, puppy. Oh. There you go. Goodbye, puppy.
So that's the water right there. So if I go one, okay, one more.
So,
One,
we're building this farming structure and using
it should be
100%.
ethics.
Yeah, they're definitely not in there against their will, forced to do our bidding forever. They're totally willing workers that are being well paid.
Okay, so that's the hopper should be here. Oh, yes, hopper's there. Wait.
Oop. Suck.
Oh, fucking Christ. Why?
What?
I wasn't expecting there to be a hitbox behind me.
Oh yeah, you have that hitbox thing.
I actually wasn't expecting anything behind me for that matter.
Hi, Marble.
Hey.
I threw myself down to say hello. Do you need a hoe?
I do.
What?
I do.
Oh. I'm glad I could be your hoe.
You want another piece of cobble?
No. I legit do not. Do you need a hoe?
Yep.
uh, I am Marble's hoe.
Thought you were my hoe.
We share.
I was about to say I'm both of your hoes. Am I a timeshare?
Can be.
That's
There.
gonna go that way.
I got another cobblestone and put the cobblestone, so.
Thank you.
Oh, did we need more glass?
No, I have it.
Okay.
It's gonna go that way.
Oh, I wanted the toolsmith because I wanted a shovel also. We don't have a shovel. I mean, this guy does give diamond hoes, which are nice, but I also need a shovel. Shovel guy. Maybe the next one could be a shovel guy and because once this diamond shovel dies, I don't know where to get another diamond shovel. Hey Marble, do you have a diamond shovel guy?
Yeah,
You're gonna go all the way out to the mushroom island every time you need a shovel?
it's not on the mushroom island.
Oh shit.
Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow, Sora. I turned off follow notifications because reasons. Well, I haven't seen any follows from reasons, so I might be able to turn it back on.
Hey. Don't bite me.
I wasn't biting you.
Not you, the villager.
We'd have issues if it was the villager.
Hi, puppy.
Oopsie. I need a hoe.
Oh, I'm away and I forgot I am away. Oh yeah.
Triton killing long-term booty call.
What?
Said I prefer Titan killing long-term booty call.
You're more than a booty call.
That's nice.
I don't know. I was just
Oh,
saying.
terms. Okay, I prefer the term long-term booty call. Okay.
I need to stop killing myself.
Yes.
Yeah, you have less deaths than Sock.
Do I?
Yes.
That's what the tab menu's tracking right now.
Yeah. I mean, you might have more from before.
I didn't die that many times before we started counting.
So
Yeah, I just remembered one.
Meanwhile, I think I have either 8 or 10 total. Hi, I'm here. What'd you need me for again?
Oh,
Oh.
Did they break it or did you break it?
It was me.
You monster. I almost
Yeah.
called you a hoe, but I'm the hoe. Whose is it?
Back one.
Potatoes.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Getting distracted. I need to make a sorting system.
Alright. Now, so help me, if I get back over there and you'll need a hoe,
I shouldn't go
somebody's
back in
gonna
there.
die.
Zab, how much storage you think for the farm materials?
I don't know. Double check? Double chest?
No,
2 double chests? Like, how many double chests?
per item. Before we start just burning it.
Uh,
I hate when
One
people burn
sing-
things. I get it, I really do, but I hate it.
no, 1 single chest, and instead of burning it, what we should do is turn it into bone meal. Since all of them can be turned into bone meal.
2 double chests each, got it.
Okay. That's what I said, I guess. So, wait, hold on. Do y'all not do the circus? Oh, good time zone, Sora. Marvel. Do y'all
Yes.
not live at the circus tent anymore?
No,
Y'all moved,
basically, yeah.
and we don't live at New Devon anymore. We moved.
Oh, Jesus.
I hear
Hello?
Jackbox.
Jackbox.
Oh, was it just a phone call?
Yeah, it's Blake's phone thing. Ringtone. There we go. I
Okay.
know words. I promise I know words.
Well,
Oh, hey, I found my spot from before. No, that's not my spot from before. Where's my spot from before?
okay.
I have lost my spot from before.
All right.
Jump. Jump.
Okay. Okay. Hoppers, comparators, yeah.
Good thing I got all that quartz.
Yep, I think I need like 4 comparators or some shit.
Oh. I love you. Here I thought you needed like more. And I got so excited because I was like, haha, I grabbed some nether quartz while we were in the nether. Whatever it was we were doing in the nether last time.
Hey Marvel.
Yep.
Do you know if it's better to do copper line or water stream?
As long as you like make sure you block off the hoppers, I don't think it super matters.
Okay. It's copper line, as long as we cover the top, should be less lag, but water stream is less materials.
You have infinite
We don't.
iron
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't care about it, but crafting coppers.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it could be dispensers.
Dispensers are worse because you can only make one at a time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be dispensers.
I could be dispensers.
From doing Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be the world's tiniest sorting system. Maybe I'll double the length.
I'm getting us a whole bunch of sand. Okay, Sock?
Okay.
Hooray. I feel valued and appreciated.
Okay. I wish this cleric would stop.
Stop existing.
Stop
Yep.
coming in and out of the fucking door. You think I'm trying to do? Keep the neighborhood? Fuck.
Well, with that attitude, yes. Although I think with that attitude, you're trying to expand it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Keep the neighborhood. What did you
Heat.
say after that?
Heat the neighborhood.
Oh, heat.
I was pretending to be somebody's like thermostat horror parent. Okay.
Sometimes, if my drink has too much ice in it, um, I empty out my cup and be like, "Take that, global warming."
I love you.
I love you. I know it 100% doesn't help at all, but
Yeah, it helps like 10 to the negative like 35 or something. I need 10 stacks. No, 5? No. It's 2.5 stacks of iron. Okay. That's more than 2.5 stacks of iron.
I'm 2.5 stacks of iron. But importantly, I'm your 2.5 stacks of iron.
I'm going to kill this cleric.
Do it. Bet. Clerics don't even really have any good final trades, do they?
Early
XP
game ender
bundles.
pearls.
We don't care about under pearls.
XP
Yeah, I
bundles.
said early. Early game.
That's how we got to the end the first time on the hardcore.
Yeah, for speed running, it's well. I
Air
guess
quotes
it's not-
speedrunning.
Yeah, I guess that's not really how they do it in speed running, but
It was Kija. I think it was Kija.
Off the brewing stand.
It was Kija, Eli, and Kristen the first time who got to the end. I died to a creeper in the stronghold.
And you cried.
Yeah.
There we go. The cleric has been dealt with.
You burned him.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt my trades.
How long before they forgive you?
I don't know, probably a while.
they're annoying.
Go there. You go. Hmm.
Hi.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Way to get him in. You wanted a shovel, right?
Oh yeah, because my shovel's almost dead. I don't remember how I got this shovel. I think I got this shovel from you.
I gave you guys everything.
No?
I gave you guys a pick, a shovel, an axe, and all diamond gear.
I know you gave us all diamond gear, but I don't think you gave us an axe.
Pretty sure I did.
What kind of axe did you give us?
Oh.
Because I just have efficiency 1, and unbreaking 1.
Maybe I didn't give you guys axe, but I definitely gave you a shovel and a pick.
Pickaxe, yes. Also, I don't know whose money block this was, but thanks for the achievement.
Oh, it was mine. I wanted the achievement.
Thanks for the achievement. Sock didn't know how to make it do, by the way. I had to tell them how to make it do.
It's not like it's easy to just like. I mean, it says jump into a honey block, so I jumped into a honey block, but I didn't like do it right.
Sock.
Jump into a honey block to break your fall.
Yes.
Hi, puppy. How you doing? Puppy. Hey, puppy.
Like you slide on it and it slows you down.
Yeah, I slid on it and let go. I didn't think I had to slide on it all the way down. Hi.
You know, you were trying to jump on top of it.
I wasn't.
I'm pretty sure you were.
I was
Does
trying
it really
to.
matter?
I thought it had to actually prevent fall damage, so that's why I was jumping from so high.
Yeah, you were trying to do it the hard way.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't know, puppy.
gotta jump into it.
See, oh my god, I can't bring it.
Benny boy! No, keep going, keep going.
Can I make a dropper? I think I know how to make a dropper.
Dispenser, but without the bow. I'm gonna call him Charlie. Sock, look at Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. Oh my god, what is he doing?
I can't help but just imagine sick beats while he's spinning. You what?
Someone in angle. Yeah, why?
Huh?
Are you just doing achievements now?
Well, I wanted it. I was like, oh, I could do that one pretty easily, so I did.
I can show you the world.
I'm surely expected.
I thought it was Splendor.
Whatever.
Whole new world.
Can someone sleep?
No.
Okay.
No,
It's not like I just thought.
yeah, it's daytime.
Oh, I'm underground.
Marble, it's daytime.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, where do we want to actually put the building? Because if I. So confused.
Our house?
No, the fucking storage building for the farm stuff.
I don't know, right here. In this area. Or, just right here if we needed to be closer.
I mean, I'd rather it be closer.
Because our tower is going to be right here. in this little valley area
Mhm.
between that and that. Enhance. I see you, but you don't see me. It's like so far away. Oh wow. I didn't realize how far away that sheep was. It's like it's like barely as big as my crosshair. Yeah. Ants. Oh yeah. The freaking coal textures now. What are we doing?
I'm making thing.
Do we want to start on the tower?
Do you?
What are we making the tower out of?
I don't know. I figured duck blocks.
So I should get some deep slate and some blackstone, right?
Okay.
Alright, I'll go do that. Hey Marble, you want to accompany me?
Oh, I'm in the middle of
Okay. I don't have any torches. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Enhance.
Is it almost sleep time?
No. It's noon.
Good.
Get myself a helmet. I will be unable to sleep shortly. I'm gonna be underground. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm gonna. Oh, I remember one time in Vibetown, I was mining and I found some diamonds. I didn't say anything when I found them, and then I dug them all out, and then I was like, "Ah, I found diamonds! I'm so surprised!" Like dug around them or whatever.
Oh. Oh,
Just didn't react when I actually found one. Ooh. Ooh, iron.
is Sock still here, or is he?
I'm here.
Sock's dead. Sometimes it's like I can still hear their voice. Hey, do we need redstone?
I wouldn't hate it.
Good, I'm getting some. Getting much deep sleep though. It looks like most of the deep sleep was back there. I want to go forward. I think I'm on Y. God dang it! I think I'm on. Yeah, I'm on Y. I love it. Hey, look, some more deep sleep. About to break my pickaxe. So hi, Marble. How are you?
Good.
Just good.
Yeah.
Do anything fun lately?
No, not really. I went to a movie, but I think I already told you guys that.
You mentioned it. And you
It was
were
a really
going
good
to
movie.
it. Was it Shang-Chi?
Yeah.
I think isn't Shang-Chi like related to Iron Man in some way, shape, form, or fashion? Not like
So
blood related. I mean like
yeah, the Ten
Yeah.
Rings, which is the organization that kidnapped him,
ah,
is his dad's organization.
because I literally know that from that weird Iron Man show in like the mid 2000s or whatever it was.
Is it the one where they're all teenagers in high school?
Yeah.
There was a show where they're all teenagers in high school.
Yes. Tony Stark is a teenager in high school.
Please, man, my mission.
I want my villagers to unlock. Oh, it's nighttime.
Wait, didn't I have a? There we go. So put it back Hey, where's the thing?
Here it is. Boop. Jabloop.
Kabloop.
Kablamo. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Bobby.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 3 times way short.
Ah,
I got us some lapis lazuli for enchanting when that becomes a thing. If that becomes a thing. Hey, we should watch Steven Universe.
Hey, Marvel.
yeah.
Do you have a source of ice?
Nope.
F.
I mean, my source of ice is Kija.
Marble and her hose.
Of Kija counts.
I found tough.
Oops.
Do we need tough?
Ow! What the fucking Christ, Jesus! Tit monster.
What? What happened to you? Who hurt you?
A skeleton.
Sock, do we need tough?
Sure.
They're pretty blocked.
What?
I said it's a
They're
pretty
blocked.
block.
Oh, okay, if you say so. It's definitely interesting looking compared to the other stone types. It's much better than andesite, graphite, calcite,
Wait, don't hit on calcite.
arianite.
I like calcite.
I was just saying words and then height. Hey, Macarena. Height.
Oh my god.
What?
You're a dork.
Who are you? You knew what you were getting into.
Yep.
Hey, Macarena. Who's that? Oh. It's marble.
Yeah. I appreciate you too.
No,
That's
you.
not that one.
Are you glad I made some glass?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Are you glad I painstakingly went out and got banned?
Congrats on your free glass.
Hey, Sock.
What did I call my
Yeah.
shovel?
We have almost 9 stacks of cobbled deep slate.
You should call it Daisy.
I'm not
And
calling
tell
it
it
Daisy.
that you like it a whole lot. More than that bandit likes spooning that robot.
There was a lot of words that came out of your mouth right there.
How the fuck did I mess up those? Mess that up. What? I already had those.
I'm assuming that's a song.
No.
It's a poem.
Cool.
Daisy, I like you a whole lot. More than that bandit likes spooning that robot. You are a diamond in the rough, like a flower surrounded by shrapnel and stuff.
Cool.
I'll hang myself
How
from
many
on your
colors are there?
tombstone. If within you I cannot put my bone.
How many colors are there?
Yeah, 16.
Something like that.
I'm missing one.
Yeah, 16.
Red, orange, yellow. I think I'm missing a purple? Yeah. How do you
You changed your name on Twitch.
Who?
B.
What does it know?
It's feeling gay.
Yeah, this
lol.
guy.
I can't believe B changed their name on Twitch. I'm going to see that now and just be like, wait, that should be not that.
Wait, Twitch or Twitter?
Twitch.
Huh.
It's feeling gay now.
Nice.
How do you
Zeb.
how is feeling spelled?
Feeling.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's filling.
Filing.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know you started to hate email enigma.
Understandable.
Zeb, I'm taking Sharon on an adventure.
Okay, don't lose her.
The share on the horse.
No, Sharon is my
Silk touch iron
touch
pickaxe.
pickaxe.
Uh,
Also, Fee, you're more than welcome to join us. You're still on the whitelist.
did anybody else just freeze?
I just went through an edit portal. That might be it.
Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
There goes one of them.
okay, our internet is angry, I think. Because I sound like a robot slightly. Welcome back, Marble. I'm gonna redo this one real quick. Hold on.
You know, I'm gonna go this one. And then I go this.
Uh, Falling down a Sims 4 hole. Okay.
Who's in Sims 4?
Me, I think.
Yeah, I'm talking to P in my chat.
I went on a Sims 4 hole like 2 days ago. Actually, probably just yesterday. But we're just gonna pretend like it was 2 days ago.
What day is today? It's Tuesday. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Tuesday. Today's Tuesday.
Yeah, I
Your
know.
stream is incredibly angry for me.
Who's?
Refresh yours. You're the only person streaming.
I love you.
I love you.
You're not smart. I have one brain cell.
It's been a problem.
Left piece. Oh my god, I'm gonna get kicked again.
It's been a problem in the past. Haven't had it for a long time. All right. Your stream just straight up died for me. Hold on. Let me fix. Fix? Is it gonna be fixed?
Marvel, you okay?
Yeah, just saying.
Okay, Marble, I just saw your message and kind of. Uh-oh.
Kind of.
Now my stream's dying.
Oh, yeah. I got back in, but I'm gonna be immediately kicked.
Oh god.
Mm,
Bad stream noises. Is our internet dying?
I don't know.
Cause like Discord is roboting. Your stream is not loading. And my stream has
And Marvel's having trouble connecting to the server. We're not.
hey, there goes your stream.
I mean, there it goes. It's back.
Yeah. And
Okay.
my stream has stopped dropping thousands of frames.
I think we're back on.
Hooray! Oh, sleep time. Oh yeah, I gotta do a thing. Boop.
Oh my god, where did this farmer come from?
In here. The farmer was here before you. The farmer will be here after you.
Farmer can suck it.
I think I just rubber banded.
I am not moving. Fuck has been on.
I did just come through another portal.
That would explain it.
Bitch.
A slab. Actually, probably multiple slabs.
So, anyways, hi Fee, how are you? Now that my stream has stopped dying.
Mm,
Do. Thank you. Open this. Open this. And boop. Save changes. Hooray! Moo. Sock, what are we doing?
I'm trying to place the sorting stuff.
Do you need help?
Well, I just need to know where I'm putting the chests.
What do you mean?
Like the chests that everything is going to sort into. How much space do you want between this building and the farm?
This is a good one.
Okay, so the sorting system takes up like 3 or 4 blocks of space probably, so right.
Are you gonna have some sort of elevator?
Yeah, it's gonna go into an elevator that's gonna go up, and then it's gonna go across the top of it and down into the chests. I'm thinking like 8 modules.
What is it, like 4? Yeah, 4 or 5 blocks between is pretty good.
We'll go like 4 more out from here and then put, I guess, chest.
Gosh, what's he gonna do? Oh, just gonna check my bets. Options. Statistics. There we go. Number of deaths 9. So 3 plus the number to play. Hey, what if I help our baby kill along?
Go ahead.
Because he doesn't have the thing full yet. Oh god,
What?
the stream's dying again.
Oh, great.
Bye, Marble.
I
I'm saying that preemptively.
know.
Wait, sock, I'm pulling out your chat. If I can remember how. There we go. And minus. Alright, I have your chat just hold on.
Okay.
I'm not watching your stream anymore.
This is probably the slowest and most boring construction of a sorting system that has ever happened in the history of Minecraft. Granted, my exposure to anyone else ever making one has been in the form of like a YouTube video that has been edited so that, you know,
Hey, the villager and the beaver thing is not a farmer.
why
There we go.
You should probably lock them out.
Oh yeah, I might have to trade with them once to lock in their profession.
Do you have any wheat?
No. Wait. No.
Is it night?
Nope.
Boop, boop. I'm low. Thank you.
Did we have a parrot?
No. No, 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 no.
There's a creeper, isn't there?
No, it was the guy playing escape.
I would have cried.
I hate you. I can't trade with one of our villagers because they want carrots. In fact, oh no, it's the weekend. Never mind.
I think I have to go even higher. I need 32 more chests, plus a shitload more hoppers. Hooray! And we need wood.
Wood needed.
Like I am eating through our wood supplies right now.
Is crimson wood good?
Any wood is good. Bye.
Hey, why did you remove the platform to the villagers? That's how I was feeding them.
I didn't remove it.
Marble, did you remove our platform?
Oh, yeah.
You monster.
I wanted the wood.
You monster. Platform is how we were feeding them. The new babies.
I'll need a better way to do that.
It's true. So I just left it there temporarily. So I came up with a better way to do that. Which I still haven't actually come up with a better way to do that. Congratulations.
You could text us and love it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'm proud of you. News of your accomplishments shall ring out through the heavens. Goodbye.
I was standing there, I'd like that noted. Literally just looking at the achievements. That's it. Your server hates me.
To be honest, I'm
Oh,
pretty
it's
sure somebody.
you who hates me. Got it.
No, you didn't even let me finish my words. I'm pretty sure that somebody who said that they would restart the server like once a week hasn't restarted it in like months. Are you glad you let me finish now, Marble?
No, I liked my version better. I would like to stop ranting though.
Hey, guess what I'm doing? Trying to make the sorting system from memory.
How's that going for you?
Well, I won't know until I finish
So if it doesn't work, you've done something wrong.
Correct.
I'm gonna reload Discord again. Hold on.
To stop
Yes.
being kicked, please.
Or I can just, not join the VC. That works too. That's great. Lovely. Can't hear them. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try again.
There we go. Still robotic-y sounding. Ah. Okay. Because I'm having to go through your mic socket, mine. Cough. Well, should still find the solution to that cough. Like, it's a great mic. I'm not gonna deny that, but
Yeah, I know.
I'd like to not hear myself anytime
It's
I'm in a PC.
mildly problematic.
I sound like a robot, and I kind of hate it. Might just reload Discord altogether. See if that fixes it. Because it should be robot noises.
Hey Zed,
Yes.
do you think this looks better like this, like with the hoppers and the chests staggered, or the other way, where it would just be a flat wall of chests?
You could probably put something in front of the hoppers and just have the chests.
Do it like this.
Yeah. Oh, hello, seeds. And they're supposed to be seeds.
Probably not, to be honest. Just drop more items down there. And
Oh my god, there's so many babies all over the place. Because you never filled in that hole. Got some more wood. It's the blue one.
okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna reload this one.
So while I'm reloading Discord, I can have my mic unmuted. Hooray! Whoa! Can't hear anything Marble's saying. Marble better not say mean things about me. I swear to God. What? What? What do you mean?
Okay, I won't.
Tell me!
Tell me.
I
No,
love you.
Tell me.
no.
Tell me.
Uh-uh.
So mean.
Yes, well, you did leave me alone.
I didn't leave you alone. What are you talking about? I left you alone. Fine. I'll just go back to Sock's stream later.
Nope,
Yes.
can't do that either.
Oh, I will. I totally will. And I'll totally remember 3 hours and 17 minutes.
Uh-huh. Sure you will.
And because I said it out loud, I'm more likely to remember it. Oh my god, that didn't help at all. Who grew this big tree?
You,
No, it was me.
Marvel.
Marble, you're so mean.
I did it away from you.
Yeah, but now there's ugly dirt all over here.
A, Podzel's not ugly. B, I don't know what B was, but Podzel's not ugly.
What's this ugly? It's ugly when it's next to regular dirt. When it's next to regular dirt and grass, it's ugly. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on with this group, but I sound like a robot, which means if sock talks, I'll sound like a robot.
Robot noises.
Okay, it's just me. I don't understand.
You are a robot.
I sound like a robot, but you sound fine.
Love you.
I love you. What did you do to me?
I performed a birthday medical experiment.
Oh,
Surprise.
a real surprise this time. Oh, twice.
Not,
What?
not a sad, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hello. Can I borrow hopper?
Need a hopper?
Maybe, yes.
Where are you?
In the hole.
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
Just for now. Where's my hopper?
I don't have a hopper.
Give it a chest. Feeling overburdened by money. If this isn't a permanent thing, it's just a temporary. Just because I don't want that stuff to go to waste. That's the only reason I'm doing that. Purple.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hi.
Hey Zeb, can I bother you to make like 8 repeaters for me? Actually, never mind, I'll do it.
Why?
Because we need to get some other stuff anyway.
Okay. See, I had initially thought it was because you didn't trust me. Because you felt that the task was too big for me.
You're a dork. Can you imagine if stonecutters had durability?
Ah! Yes, I can imagine it.
Okay. Glad it's not just me. Stick, damn it.
Ow! Won't you break free? Won't you break free? Do, 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 do.
That hurts me so much.
What?
I'm organizing chests.
Oh, did you go back to your base?
Yes.
Are you lying?
Yes.
What tests are you organizing?
So I've hit the tab.
Ah. Where are you?
An entirely different server that doesn't hate me.
Hey, hey, I don't hate you. All right,
I didn't say that you hated me. I said the server hated me.
you did say that earlier that I hated you.
No, I didn't.
You implied it.
That's probably true. What's a witch?
Hey, don't say bad things about yourself.
I didn't say bad things about myself.
Not this time.
Hey,
What?
you were not allowed to tell.
Oh, did you say bad things about your voice again?
No.
No.
There, you said bad noises.
What? She didn't.
Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm using an opportunity AFK in our gold farm for a little bit. I have to utilize the facilities. I'm gonna go.
That's rough, buddy.
You're rough, buddy.
I am. I need some fucking lotion. Let's see. Did I build this right? Nope. No, I have not. I think I have. We have an anvil here. I don't think so. We do. Hey, Marvel, pick a useless block or item.
Hey, next time,
Alright.
can we get me an elytra?
I don't have enough diorite.
You don't have enough diorite to get me an elytra?
Correct. Because every 100 blocks I have to throw a stack into the void. I need a filter item. I'm probably just gonna use another one.
I put a lot of netherrack in your thing, so you guys have plenty of it.
I know it's. I looked at the cobble, dirt, and the netherrack, and the netherrack is what we have the most of. So. Smoker looks like an angry wooden robot.
To break free. I see it. How many blocks before we don't die?
I think 23 is how long it is the amount you need to kill yourself from full health with no armor. Or is it 15? I don't remember.
I almost broke my. It's from these same freaking berry plants too. It's not even from like,
Combat.
yeah.
Okay, I need a wheat and a
Potato
yeah. I need one of everything.
and a beetroot and a carrot.
Yeah. You didn't throw it at me, did you?
What do you?
Any of that stuff?
No,
Good.
now I did.
Oh, we got a carrot. Okay, thank you.
I know you were looking for the carrots. Oh my god, I will kill you!
I don't know why he was a carrot. Fuck.
What?
Hey, I think I actually need. I'm sorry.
Carrots are in the chest.
Let's out of this bed.
You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms.
Carrot and wheat and potato.
Is it not nighttime yet? But come on. Oh my god. We have another cleric. Really? You let you sleep and I am so mad.
So something unfortunate to befall this cleric.
Be the farmer too.
Damn, I don't know who set fire to the house. To this stone house.
Also, you're gonna fix the block. Thank you. Now we can start collecting children instead of them just running around. What?
Now we can start collecting children. Okay, hey, what's 40 times 8? 320. What's that in stacks?
320?
Yeah, 5. Okay, I need another stack of netherrack.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I guess I'm just waiting for you. And then we can what you call it.
What can me?
We can start building our thing.
Wait, so one there, one there. Wait, hey Zeb, what order do you want to put it in?
Potatoes.
Potatoes first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like you. And then what? Carrots.
No. Wheat. And then carrots. And then beetroot. Hey, there's polished andesite in these chests.
I'm sure.
This one has seeds.
Good lord, dude.
What?
Opening and closing the chests.
I was checking all of them.
I know it was loud.
You need to play now and loud. Well,
No,
we'll kick it up there. Anyway,
I think I miscalculated.
well,
That doesn't do anything. It's fine. Actually, that would probably be better if it was an upside down slab, but it's fine. And half a stack of another. We have an overflow chest of some kind in case some other items gets in excess.
maybe. Oh,
What?
this one did not filter.
Which one is it? Which one?
The second one.
Inheritor, redstone, repeater. Torch, it should have.
Yeah, it filtered out the
You have the 11 netherrack on you, or?
no, I left it in there.
Okay.
You need a carrot, don't you?
Got one. There's another rack missing.
So far, it's working. Now it's on your two.
Yeah, because the other netherrack would have made it right. So
Well, I found the filter in. Yeah, here's one, and then there's some in the beetroot. I grabbed it. Yeah, the beetroot is missing one now. And this one is missing some.
the actual fuck.
There's warp and there's what's the other one? Never mind.
They're interfering with each other.
Can you make a knot?
They should just not.
How many things did you put in?
44.
That should work.
The 44 filter spot thingies, and then
Oh hi.
just one up whatever the item is.
Oh no. So what you need to do is you need to have one of each of your items, and then you need to have 44 of, or one of your like wasted block, your netherrack. You need to have one of each of those, and then you need to have 44 of the other ones.
I didn't think that would matter, but
It
okay.
does. Because what happens is
Okay, that's fine.
hi. No. No. So do you want to say something?
Yeah. Yeah, it's filtering through.
Like, I thought I could just limit the amount of stuff that's stopped up here by just putting that in. But okay.
I don't know how to explain it very well, but it is in fact affected.
There's some hopper bullshit, Minecraft, whatever.
I love you. Yeah? Doesn't mean I don't love you.
You should share more pictures of your cat.
Really? I don't want to like overwhelm you guys. I have a lot of pictures of my cat.
Do it. Bet.
How dare you?
I will
Okay, it's
do
raining.
more. Hello, sir. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Hey, Zach, you should probably go through these chests and get all the guff out.
More carrots
Will be more carrots.
and beetroot. The potatoes and the other shit wheat are fine.
Said carrots and beetroot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I ran over my cat's tail.
Oof.
Yeah, I feel terrible. Alright, I'm gonna come
Hi,
back to.
Eli.
Hi, Eli.
Don't lie to us. Um, Secret chat.
Oh shit. Hi.
Apparently, I was flying? Question mark.
I like how you guys said hi Zed and Marvel because I ain't reading this shit.
Yeah, but secret chat's always been your downfall.
I said hi to you first.
Okay. True. Probably.
Yes, Eli, cry. Cry for my amusement.
Pep,
What?
you sadist.
Please?
Is there a jungle nearby?
Nearby, no.
You ever read a word and it just doesn't look like it's spelled right, but you're 100% sure that the game developers have some god tier spell check?
I'd go on.
Scaffolding.
It is spelled correctly.
I know, but my eyeballs did not see it as being spelled correctly.
Hey, can you bring some torches under here? Thanks. Hey, can you also get me some kind of planks
Or
and plates?
oh,
Or just something to block water with. Half slabs, signs, whatever.
buttons.
I think water break buttons.
Oh, hello, Mason.
Good God.
What?
Fucking villagers.
You can make pressure plates without a.
Crafting table?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just put blah, 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 blah. That's wooden is fine. Zed, why are you like this?
Because I needed a way out.
Did you bring with her? Okay.
Is 30 good enough?
It should be. Why isn't that? There we go. Actually, the
This
jump.
server is sad.
It wasn't. Hello.
You ho! Gimme. Thanks, buddy.
Hmm. Why are you like this?
Oh god, I can't go down. Oh my god. I love you.
Just leave him there for now.
I was trying to put them back after I accidentally broke them, alright?
Where was I even going? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I broke my ankles again.
I am an item. I speak for the trees. It doesn't like this corner. Hi, Marble.
Hi.
I like to shout at people when they get all quiet. Oh, goodbye, Marble.
I hate your server.
Hey, hey. We love you.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm falling out of the world.
Hey, goodbye, Marble. I'll see you when you get back.
Oh nice, I can't craft pressure plates apparently. There we go.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Wait, I fucking just made this ice. Are you throwing bread at me?
Huh?
You throwing bread at me? Oh god damn it. The wheat villagers crafting the wheat into bread. Mhm.
Oh. Uh-oh. So, are we gonna have to do something else for wheat then?
No, we just have to fix him.
Fix them how?
I don't know. Can you throw? Oh my god, this fucking. I just want to put the pressure plate on the ice. Seb,
What?
you picked up the pressure plate. That's okay. There, fucking Christ, I know. They come out here.
Get rid of the seed in your hotbar.
Yeah, I mean,
Doc, you can throw items at me.
look at you being smart, Eli.
Alright,
Let
I'm
me-
tired.
Good times
I
on Marble.
think I'm gonna go to bed. Night.
Question. Do you need my scaffolding removed now? I love you. Move. Are you going to sleep, Eli? What time zone?
Right. Well, unless that was to Marvel.
Unless that was to Marble. Okay.
Mm. So I guess we'll place the. Mm.
that affects him so he doesn't make bread?
I don't know. They're used to some kind of bullshit, I'm pretty sure. Remember when I asked for like 4 stacks of seeds or some shit?
Yeah.
That was to fill up his inventory with seeds. So that he would only make or like only collect wheat or something. I don't know how it works exactly, but I guess I did it wrong.
Do you need more seeds?
I don't know. I'll have to look into it, see how to fix it.
Good time zone, Marvel.
Oh shit, there's a creeper right in front of the sorting system, and I don't like it. I don't want to have to rebuild this shit. Hey, follow me.
Okay.
I mean, I was talking to the creeper, but
Do.
we
Whee. Hey, don't you need another water here?
yes.
Hey, look, water.
This is overflow and mostly bread. Oh, damn it.
What?
Items aren't floating. I thought they would float.
Don't you need to put an elevator up here or whatever?
I thought it would just float up the regular water. Maybe it has to be source blocks.
I think it has to be. What you call it? Can we not make the item elevator thing?
I could, but I'd rather just make them naturally float.
Can we go faster now? With the bubble.
Yes, but the other reason is also that I'd have to make it one wider.
We have to make it one wider.
Because it would float up there and then just go over the top. It wouldn't like float. It wouldn't flow. It would just sit at the top of the elevator.
I was short one kelp block. Can I make that kelp on next day? Huh?
Maybe.
Uh-oh,
What?
carrots. Potatoes. Hey. Did you put a source block there?
No.
It goes a little too fast. For everything you're
Wouldn't.
done. Floating up slowly.
Yep.
Yeah, there's carrots and potatoes. Carrots and potatoes back in.
Did we both fall in that at the same time?
Yes. I was trying to jump from here up there. And then I just fell right in. I hear some bee boots. But yeah, no, the kelp is fine.
Carrots on their way up. Caught.
All the carrots are going in the second chest.
I think I know why. The slasher plate is disabling the hopper.
Picture thing. So you need to switch it. first time or something.
Hey.
Hey, come here.
Oh, you have torches or some kind of light source?
Guess what? Right.
I don't want to light this up so stuff doesn't spawn on top of it.
Okay. Hey, we should switch this to glass at some point in time.
The tube.
Yeah. So you can watch the items go up. Uh-oh.
Um, the whole tube or just the front?
Well, what parts are going to be visible?
I don't know.
See, that looks nice. Watch the items go up. See, look, items. Yeah, now there's carrots in this one. And there's carrots in this one.
I don't get why.
I feel like they might be going just a little too fast. It could also be the fact that this was quite a large number of items.
Oh yeah, if you throw in more than what 46 at a time, then it'll fill up the hopper and then go fast. Both hoppers. Do you throw rotten flesh in?
Yes. Wait, did Marble summon the Iron Golem here?
It looks like it.
Because otherwise, it's summoned from us having so
There's a
many
creeper
villagers
following you.
there. You know, right now, there are monsters nearby. Oh, there we go.
There's a creeper following you again.
It's probably the same creeper.
It's not because I murdered the other one.
I love you. I can take care of myself, sort of. I say sort of because tomorrow. We should switch this with a button.
What?
The lever.
What letter?
The lever in the sugar cane farm. I think I fixed the guy. The the um the weak guy. This cat is pretty.
It's a chocolate cat.
So I guess we're not building our base yet.
Uh,
Let's at least get the ground floor down.
the stream apparently reset at some point.
Oh god. Did mine reset at some point? Because if it did. Just splice the two things together. I think it didn't.
Well, mine has the current duration at 45 minutes when earlier it said like several hours, so
Yeah, mine still says 4:10:02, and then the past broadcast, which I'm currently doing, goes up whenever I refresh. What's the maximum amount, by the way?
what?
Maximum amount. Isn't it like 40 something?
The maximum that you can put through the system at once for it's not overflow.
Yeah.
23 times 2.
So 46.
Yeah.
I put all of our items in there. All of our potato and wheat and stuff.
Okay.
Should I remove the old farms now?
If you want. We now have automatic passive nose, so
It's taking a lot for me not to just replant. I love you.
what'd you do?
It's not what I did, it's what you're doing.
What am I doing?
Soaring through the air majestically, like an eagle, highlighting the bloom.
How interesting. Ah,
Ah!
release me, foul demon.
Are we gonna start on the base of our base now?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any bread passing through anymore.
Is that
What?
where are the kitties?
They've just been around, they probably despawned.
We need more kitties.
Is that what you were doing?
Yes.
I love you.
I was looking for kitties. Look, I got a bunch of fish. And also,
What did you want me to do?
I don't know.
Just throw a whole bunch of heads at me. Like, what do you expect? Speaking of heads. Mouse, come back. We're gonna build our house. What? Hey, is this better than the fish head? Right here. Oh, deep sleep. Blackstone, Blackstone, Blackstone. Deep sleep, deep sleep. Whoop. Oh, salt. All right, let's go. I'm low. This is mine. Thank you. Are you wearing Kristen's head?
Maybe.
Okay. So here's a stack of each. I love you.
Be right back. I'll probably put an input chest that drops it gently into the thing.
I dig out this a bit. Have like a canyon here and then a bridge that goes over it. Mhm.
Yeah.
So here's a stack of each. Alright. So what do you want to do?
I don't know. You want to do like a round tower
Okay.
or a pseudo round tower?
You go around?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want a square interior or a round interior too?
Round would probably be easier. It's gonna be round.
Perfect circle, kind of an ellipse, or kind of wacky a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know, man. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Should we flatten this a bit?
Maybe.
Oh,
So how big?
I don't know. Kind of big, but not ridiculously big.
Need more shovel. Do we have a shovel villager yet?
No, Marvel does though.
Hmm.
I mean, we do have a shovel villager, but not a diamond shovel villager. You want to make another one? Turn one of those dumb boys into a goldsmith? It's just getting into level 2 that's the hard part. After that, it's just iron, usually.
Oh my god, get out of here, you fucking mason. Efficiency 3, Fortune 1 iron shovel. It's not bad. Fortune 1 iron axe. Also not bad. Efficiency 2 diamond shovel.
Great. Excuse me. I
Are you using a modeler or are you eyeballing it?
using Yodelish. And then 1. It's 2 2s and then 4 1s. 2, 3, 4. And then it goes back to 2. Three, 4. Oops. Two, 3, 4.
This is in the way. Okay, why are grass and dirt different mining speeds?
Yeah, I know. That shouldn't be in the way.
Well, either I fucked up or it was.
You fudged up. This is where it should end. Or wait. Yeah.
3, 2, 2, 4 1s.
The
3,
2,
3
2,
1s.
3 1s. What's that inside? What's the outside?
Bro. You know what? Just yeah, yeah.
1,
You go on with that. I'll dig out the middle.
2, 3. And then. Whoops. Hi.
Hi.
How do we close them?
I want a beacon.
Yeah.
Now that we have the potential to get fuck you emeralds, we should make get a beacon. How much do you want, Philip? This is. Might as well just let this be a cave.
Yeah, that's just gonna.
Secret cave entrance, anyone?
I was just gonna fill up this part. One, two, three. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey,
I fucked up.
yeah.
Where is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be. I'm just gonna fill this in. And then I'm gonna continue around. I don't know what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I love you. 1, 2, 3. And so it's 3. And then 2. And 2. 3, 2. And come over here. And this one is the middle. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. I messed up. It's 2 ones.
Well,
I'm sorry.
so we both fucked up.
Oops. Okay, so this is 1, 2, and 2, 2, 2, then 3. And this one is the middle one. So then it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not right. Okay,
Are you sure? Because everything lines up.
this should touch the other end.
It's the other end.
No, it's stuck. There's 2 left. Yeah, this is how long it's supposed to be. I think
You made it a path to point the center.
like 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
24.
6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so the center is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is supposed to be. Wait. Oh my god.
What parameters are you using?
Huh?
Parameters for this ellipse.
1, 2. It's 25. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 1, 1. So 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. There's someone on this side. Actually, what's that midpoint of 25?
12.5. So 13.
So this needs to be at 1 more, right? One. One, 2, 3. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 2. 2. 2, 3. Tea time? What's tea time?
Eli has T.
Oh. Tea. Is it 25?
Yes. Okay, so from this interior rim, 25 goes to right here. So this would be the interior rim. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. No, that's wrong.
Did I make a mistake somewhere? One, two, three. One, two. Oh, here's where I made the mistake. What's it right? It should be over one. The center is wrong. This should be where the center is. Yeah.
Me. I just realized I still have hostile mobs turned off.
Did you pick up two scaffolding?
Yeah, one sec. Actually, just here.
What's the scaffolding should be to?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so now. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hey, look, it works.
So it's fixed.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1.
One.
1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. Boom. All right, outline done.
So the inside part, or this outside part, is the actual rim, and just take out everything inside.
Yes. Hooray, T. We're building our base. It's gonna be a tower. Do we have diamond shovels now?
Yes.
Right.
Also, this is the wrong center, yeah?
Yeah, that's the right center.
Okay.
I fixed it. Speaking of which. Good time zone.
Sometimes only like.
See?
Yeah. Alright, so now Mm,
Are you going with the pattern?
I'm not eyeballing a pattern. Do you want to do strips down the middle, or do you want to like alternate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this? Oh, a couple deep state. I forgot I had that.
Yeah, we're not. I don't want to make it all too samey. You know.
Yeah.
So, we'll do this later.
The deep state blocks are all directional as well, by the way.
Okay. Are they?
Maybe not the cobbled. Regular deep slate is.
Deep state.
Oh my god. I done been fucked up in triplicate. Oh.
You right back.
You can use some of the deep slate variants for the fill.
Air chest is full of dirt.
Great.
I'm not gonna use the dirt for something. Maybe fill in this there.
Good God, what was that?
That was polished basalt. I love you. That's a little too much.
I'm just trying stuff out.
Just the points.
Just nice.
And then I want the floor to be kind of noisy. You know,
Okay.
make it interesting to look at. Oops. Because if we just have it as a flat, same texture floor, it's not interesting.
We should incorporate some kind of lighting blocks. Streamlights?
Hmm?
We should incorporate some kind of lighting blocks, maybe streamlights.
Okay.
That polish you've seen.
Tiles. And there's a deep sleep when you shove it in the furnace, right?
Yeah. Hey,
What you doing?
I was gonna put away this dirt, but then I remembered.
I'm about to put a chest up there. Well, double chest. Deep sleep. Have deep sleep. Deep sleep first. So good.
Mm,
I mean, it's noisy, and it's supposed to be.
yeah, that's all right.
There you got a little bit of bright, and I am going to put the bricks next to the chisel, so they're similar colors, you know, like similar brightness. So I swapped the deep slate and this and these. It's 1, 2, 3, basalt. 1, 2, 3, basalt. Oh, hi, Keija. Thanks
Yes.
for the bits. So hey, you're welcome to join us. 1, 2, 3, basalt. You see it?
What?
It's okay. There's basalt under this.
Yes.
You go 1, 2, 3, basalt. 1, 2, 3, basalt.
Like alternating this pattern?
Yeah, it's the regular basalt, just trimmed up. Here it goes 1, 2 basalt, 1, 2 basalt, 1, 2 basalt, 1, 2 basalt. But on the diagonals, it's
I mean, yeah, I see it, but like, are you trying to get me to do something? I don't know.
no, I'm just saying that's what it is. What'd you pop out? Tile deep slate?
This one.
Yeah, the tile deep slate. That's the only place that we have those.
I'm just trialing shit.
Was that right? Yeah.
This needs to be lit more.
Well then. Trim light.
That's blocking the light. Okay.
Alright, now trim light the corners. I'm gonna check the ends.
Right here is where it is too low.
Trim like the sides of this.
Actually need 2 more shroom lights if we're using this pattern.
I'll go get some more. Oh, I'm gonna cook up like a quarter stack of big sleep.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
So do you think we're going to use a lot of assault in the whole build?
Mostly in the floor, because it's better floor block than it is a
Yeah.
wall block. What I come here for?
Shroom lights.
Oh yeah. First one, no shroom lights. We can use the nether ruins.
What?
I don't know, something. I love you.
You're
Thanks for freaking me out.
welcome. This is a tall boy.
I love you. Stop. Stop. That's how I handle these scaffolding. Hey, there's enough. And then I'm gonna scaffolding to, or not scaffolding. I'm gonna post the wood, the woody boys stuff, and I'll meet you over there.
Hmm.
What?
What?
We're getting a cooler to our house, and it's 8:30 a.m. I don't understand. What's
Your
a
air
cooler?
conditioner. What do you think?
Air conditioner? What?
Or a fridge or something. I don't know. Something that cools things. I would
You
imagine. I would
explain.
imagine it's for the air.
for the air. Air conditioner. Okay.
Zeb is easily confused.
I'm tired. We don't call it a cooler, alright?
He did us.
Call it air conditioner. Why did you turn so much salt into polished basalt?
It's from when we were. I don't know. You're the one with a plan. You're the one telling me what to do.
Is the stream like a sunburst aesthetic? So my profession is confusing Zeb. Recently, how much does it pay?
Like, you were confused about Eli saying tea time, and that obviously means it has tea.
I am not awake right now, alright?
I love you.
No, people. I'm easily confused. There we go. Okay. We got the sunbursts from the
Alright, so where did we get the fucking starlight?
Yes, I'm awake, but I'm tired. Tired hours. 3. Oh, did you cook up some? Yeah, deep sleep. Right. Look at what these look like. Oh, there's no options for deep sleep. Deep sleep is just deep sleep.
Why is that always the same direction? Ugh.
Because all the sides are the same. Or you mean the little two dot dots?
Yeah, like I wanted it to go different directions.
I love you.
I love you.
Look at the bricks.
Why have you done this?
I love you. It doesn't matter. It's all gonna be like that. It's symmetrical in where the thing is.
I know.
We are doing a random pattern, Kita. We're just making it symmetrical. Like, we'll do the pattern on one side and then let it go on the other sides. Do you want to put the things?
No.
You don't want to put the things because they made you mad.
No talking to me, I angry.
Oh, this rotates.
Yeah, that fucking rotates.
So it was like this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Now I have 8. There we go. Will this rotate? No. Give me blue. So I'm actually gonna pop out these ones. Secret chat.
Nice, Keisha.
Okay. Nice.
Mm,
Too much?
feels a little out of place because everything else is gray.
We also have bright orange.
Gray with blue. This feels nicer.
What if we do red farther away next to the orange? This
Neat.
better? Okay. Yeah, I'm not afraid to change the pattern.
This one sparks joy, this one doesn't. Yes. Do you have more red? Or is that the only red?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't like the wood texture. It clashes with the stone too much.
Yeah.
Chrissy.
What?
The 5-pound tunnel. Do you remember
Jog my memory.
Christie's addition to the Town tunnel was literally the freaking all the textures that should not be tiled. And like it was just kind of thrown in randomly and just ah. Well, we can cook up some blackstone. Never mind, we can't. What is that, tough? Smooth basalt.
It's from the Amethyst Geodes. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Never gets more of that.
Do you know where it is?
I love you. I know how to find geodes. Smelting basalt makes that stuff with it.
Hmm?
Maybe I'll just smelt regular basalt to get that.
Oh, okay. I'm smelting some basalt. Yep, smooth basalt. Oh, there's a storm where you are. I think it's been pretty calm here today. Big rain earlier. That was nice. I am trying to make a pattern that's not too samey. It's organized chaos. And it's only organized because symmetry. Is it rotational symmetry? Oh gosh. I don't think we've had any. I don't think I've ever had any property damage due to lightning itself. Winds, most certainly. They do be kind of blowing sometimes.
Ah, here.
That's
Nice. Hello, turtles. What?
There's a cave near us.
Oof.
Come low. No, go, come back. Probably would scare me too. Hello. Ouch. Right, stop. Stop. Thank you. You didn't have to stop existing, but stop shooting me. No! Hey! No! Urgh. Urgh. Okay, this is Boo's door. I mean, that sounds like me too. They both sound like me. I'm a little spider.
All right, what are you doing?
Dang it. Hoping to break them all. It really has one bit of anyway. Coming on.
Pretty sure we need one more ring of lights.
Where?
Probably about there somewhere.
Lanterns. You can put lanterns in corners.
Yeah.
Like the shroom lights are trying to be a little bit for decoration, but not like light up the whole thing.
Yeah.
Besides, we could still segment it, segment it into rooms.
Yeah. I have no idea what we're doing with this floor. Or with any of the floors for that matter.
Well, like there's both things.
Or how we're doing the getting between floors thing.
Oh yeah, that.
We'll burn that bridge when I get to it. We're building a base. It's like this is like the bottom floor. It's gonna be a town.
Oh hey, look, it's your favorite.
I just wish they were directional. It could be a murdering platform. In fact, now that you mention it, I was kind of thinking, what if we put like portals? Hey, that's an idea. Those other dark blocks that we're not using.
All right, good time zone. I appreciate you. Bye. The what? Your idea?
We haven't tried obsidian or obsidian in here.
Oh. Oh. Go get some.
A lot of rockets.
We have sugarcane. And we also have a little bit of gunpowder.
Yeah, but I'm out of rockets right this second.
I know. I'm just saying. You guys got gunpowder.
Of course, Kija has gunpowder.
So look at me when I scream at you. I will be.
Hmm. Hmm. So we have 2 obsidian.
Hooray. Food. Anything? No. I think one of our farmers just became a mason.
Do we have gold?
Gold?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. Why? Gilded blackstone.
Yes, but also trading for obsidian.
Also, we have a gold farm.
Yeah, I know we have a gold farm, but I mean, do we have gold now? Because I'll be like AFK right now.
We have very tiny amounts in our gold farm, to be honest. Hi, Kija.
Can't even make gilded blackstone.
Uh, oh. Well, Kija's tunneling.
Yep.
Even with the freaking Rams. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Oh my god. Cobblestone. What do you consider cobblestone? Up, we have bread in here. Hope our main isn't just making the bread again. You might have to occasionally make sure that he's full on seeds.
Yeah, maybe. Mm. Mhm. Oh,
Nope. Need to quit breaking your server.
Oi.
Oi! Jerk.
Wait, why is your elytra a different texture?
It's like a cape.
Hmm. Interesting.
Well, then I'm done freaking. Okay, there we go.
Nice. So hey, that
What else did you throw me? What else did you throw me?
what do you mean?
Threw me the cobblestone, or the obsidian, and the rubies. What else did you throw me?
Crying obsidian and smooth salt.
Yeah, so I think some spoon salt. Got some bad news for you there, buddy.
What?
4 would mean I have to put it on a side or a corner.
I know.
Dude. Um, or
Is that?
Hmm.
I got a surprise for you.
whoops.
Wow.
Um, bulldogs. Did you get all the coal?
I got 2 coal. 2 coal blocks.
Um,
2 blocks. Do you want to use it?
okay. You might want to get enough for 8 blocks, actually. Which, more paper. Yeah, here we go. Oh. And there's more there.
I got 5 blocks in my inventory.
Imagine mining coal for decoration.
Nice.
I mean, you're not trying to build that shit. We have red, right?
What?
You can turn red into practically. Here you go. Or what exactly? Hey, do you have any obsidian in crying obsidian? Because can you get us some? Like 4 blocks of each. Thanks, buddy. Whoa. Crying obsidian and obsidian. I need 4 blocks of each. That's it. To complete my masterpiece. What, any more ideas?
Mm, not presently. Hey,
Don't die.
I'm good.
Mind your business. What are you doing anyways?
Getting obsidian.
I think my internet has, or the internet has stopped dying enough to where I could possibly have your actual full as heck stream up. Oop. Why are you like this?
Oh,
Kija,
what? You're drinking a honey bomb in front of you.
I think so. I will mute you. I swear to God. Isaka, I was wrong.
What?
Your stream is still sad.
Hmm.
Have you stopped gathering obsidian?
I'm just hoping for some crying obsidian.
I just got I just got the wire. You like this? That's how far back your stream is. Yes. Well, impossible. Just got cute. Just.
Well, hello there.
We didn't like the noise. It's disturbing noise. No. No.
Good lord, that is awful.
The noise?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Eh. Ow. Ouchies. It's a donkey. The donkey is far away from our house, isn't it? Yeah, you're finding that. Where did you die?
By the donkey.
Oh my god. Take a saddle with you.
I did.
It is a cape. Or yeah. It's a cape. They don't die again. Oh, okay.
Somewhere around here. Over there. No, that's chickens. Fuck.
I figured.
Where the fuck was that? Oh, right there.
Gator coming back.
I hope so.
Uh-oh. You're using your phone to connect to the internet to play Minecraft? Yeah.
Hee-haw. Have an ass. Oh, Kija kidnapped your ass.
Boy, I can't help my sneeze. Obsidian.
Only got regular. Ooh.
What, the grinding obsidian?
Mhm.
You like it because it's purple.
Yes.
Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 more plus to go.
Zed, look at this asshole.
I love you.
What in the fuck?
corner. I need blocks of things.
No more stuff.
Huh?
We want some more tough.
Tough?
Yeah.
Okay, where?
I don't know, somewhere. What the Jesus is that? Is that andesite?
No.
Oh, good lord.
My dude, no. Inside maybe. Hey, you have any more andesite?
We do.
I don't need that much.
Yeehaw.
Alright, stock just 3 more blocks. Alright, stock just 3 more blocks. It's stone? That is just stone. Okay. Alright, 2 more blocks. Actually, oh, I polished blackstone. I do. Yeah.
I mean, that actually doesn't look bad where the chiseled stone are right now.
Finally, our floor is done. And we can build the walls.
Hmm.
But
These edge blocks are just barely mob spawnable.
again, freaking what doodles.
Yeah, turns I know.
And with every passing hour,
The A channel, okay.
so glad.
Nice.
I'm calling you lovely. Really good. Pretty sure they told you about that.
Yeah, I just didn't see it.
I'm calling you lovely.
Hmm. What are we gonna do for a door? I feel like just a regular door is a little anti. I don't know, anti something. Good.
Or whatever. Oh, hi, Keegan.
It's kind of floating over there.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hello again. um,
Since when? How long? Because, like, I swear I just looked like a minute ago and didn't see you there. I was actually just about to ask, like, do you want to join the VC?
yeah,
Yeah.
you like it?
And then, yeah. Hang on.
You're trying to fly through it?
No.
Ooh, 6 of this thing. Chestnut.
I don't know why I'm still typing. Or pocket doors.
I like the spruce.
Yeehaw. So spruce.
Yeah. Just gives it kind of more of a rustic feel. Which honestly, though, after we get the freaking um well, the door, I'm ready to call it.
Yeah, it's probably about time.
Yeah, been going for 6 hours. But
It's only 9:30 a.m.
yeah, but we've been awake since 9:30 a.m. our time zone.
Oops.
Good job.
Fuck this game. Why is that a slightly different color? Hello? Good fucking God, I hate this game.
It's a lighter color.
Alright, so Europeans can't deal with trapdoors. Only Australians and Americans can deal, seems. Yeehaw. Swear to God, if anything befalls this donkey, I will befall you. He's not a very good jumper. Whoops.
Oh my. She said she's something. My brain turned off. My brain turned off mid sentence. Also, Kita is broken. Our bread, or our wheat guy is like bread. Our wheat guy doesn't do wheat, he does bread.
Dad, come look.
Why'd you make a meal?
Because they're adorable.
Oh my god. I never.
What?
I never locked in our wheat guy. No, 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 no! Oh my god!
Can you get out?
Yes.
Again. He's trying to leave again.
Move, move.
Let the chiseled stone bricks go off the top of that.
Move, you son of a biscuit. Go get some carrots.
You need labels on these things.
Whoops.
You threw the carrots on, didn't you?
Yeah. He's not gonna plant them, right, though?
Hmm. Hopefully not. So
Oh.
the whole reason for making this was so that you didn't have to do that.
Well, this freaking son of a biscuit is gonna. You thought you had to get it, I tried.
You didn't know you had more cobblestone. There's no ice in it.
Oi! Dude! Seriously, I'm trying to freaking do something.
I love you.
You. Excuse me.
I'm just so greatly amused by the fucking dropping your baby through there and a little bit of fall damage it takes.
Welcome to the world, Clunk.
Bruh. Why do you keep setting yourself on fire, fucking Christ?
I love you.
What?
This villager. He put his freaking workbench just on the freaking ground.
Are there kitties around here?
I don't know, maybe. Anyways, I think it's stream indie time.
I agree.
Just connecting pieces. Casual gaming. Oh god.
Oh, no.
Stream
Fill up
ending
on some
soon.
fruit soon.
Huh?
I'm gonna fill up on fruit and then in the stream.
Your inventory. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna end the boring way. Good time zone, y'all. I appreciate you. Bye.
Ring.